Hey there, strangers. It's time for another 2 p.m. PST Twitch stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we are going to be getting back into playing some Warframe today. Last week on Tuesday, we were working a little bit on uh, going through um, some of the quest line on Deimos. So I figured I'd go ahead and continue and see if I can find the helmet, or try to basically continue looking on demos to try to get myself the helmet system so that I can start um, using some of my old Warframes that I don't really need anymore um, to get some of the abilities. So we'll see about trying to figure that out. So um, but everything seems to be relatively in order right at the moment. So let me go ahead and put this live here. Oh, actually, let me go webcam. Um, I haven't logged in completely. Hey there, Kira Shift. How you doing there, bud? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been so far? Let's see. Everything seems to be relatively in order, so I just need to get logged in, and then we will switch our marketplace over to being active, and then we will start working on um, getting a um, start looking through the missions that are on the planet to try to get the helmet system and uh, see what we can do there. So, well, the lecturer said he doesn't know what the fuck to tell us anymore, so he sent us home 40 minutes in, and we were supposed to have 4 more lessons. Wow. That's unfortunate. I want to finish my game today or tomorrow, so I have that off my shoulders and can start learning on stuff. Having unfinished shit that is close to finishing is bothering me. Well, I get that. I get that kind of mentality. Um, there's a lot of things that are on my plate that, you know, um, oh, let's see, turn this up a little bit. Oh, no, wrong way. There we go. Oh, that's why it's having a problem. It's not actually set up. I had it set to my outside speakers. Silly me. Let's switch that over. Okay, there's that. Okay. Okay, that's working now. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like going, Um, when I do finish it, do you want to try it out? I mean, I can definitely give it a try if you want that, Carol. I don't know how I would be able to access it though. So, I mean, you could probably uh, if you can maybe put it on the web or something like that somehow, then maybe I can try it out that way. Um, but yeah, hopefully my helping you out yesterday kind of helped you in the direction that you needed to go. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this live. I put it on h.io. Okay. Well, let me know. Um, okay, so we are going to get ourselves active online in game. There we go. Everything you said yesterday helped a lot. Nice. That's good to hear, man. I'm glad that I was able to kind of help out where I can. Um, I mean, uh, sometimes I feel like I can't contribute a ton, especially especially when others are kind of looking to me and say, let's code together, and it's like I'm really terrible at home, but um, you know. Alright, so we got everything kind of set up. Um, I don't know if I have autocorrect on secretly or what, but on your stream, some words just don't come out right the way I wanted. I swear I wrote said, but it says say. Hmm, interesting. Do you have like some people have tried to use like the app Grammarly or something like that, and I've heard or I've seen if um, people trying to use that and it hasn't been exactly correct. So um, yesterday the same shit happened, but I wrote it off as I'm just tired. I don't have any grammar apps or never used any of them or an autocorrect. Then I don't know, man. If you typed out said, then it's trying to say, then maybe it's um, hmm. I don't know what that might have happened. So, uh, hey there, Jedi. How you doing there, bud? That's what I'm thinking about doing today. Trying to get the helmet system, seeing that, uh, that is one of the big things for Deimos, but um, I don't know what the steps are for that. We finished off the quest on Tuesday. So I don't necessarily need to worry about um, I don't necessarily need to worry about the that particular quest line anymore. Um, let's see. I wonder where they actually place it here. And there it is. Oh, it's like right near the very top. All right. Um, I'm good. Just got some encouragement from my manager today, so I'm in pretty good spirits. Okay, that's good, man. I've heard, you mentioned the fact that uh, your particular factory was closing down, so it's good that you're getting some good news on that. So, okay. We're going to go ahead and, uh, while trying to tackle the helmet, I should try to also look into getting some of these finished off as well. So I need some corrosive damage. Pick up 8 mods. Okay, well that's just 8 mods and that's fine. Um, Rare fish. It's enough to do. Spy missions, okay. Complete 5 scan. This one's a little tough. So, or Valos, no. Exploited orb, no. Complete 3 sorties. Let's see. Let's see. Sorties is this here. Let's see. Shotgun only. Okay. um, So maybe I'll try that one out, but maybe tomorrow. So, all right. So let's go ahead and grab. Um, Gonna lurk because I'm at work. I'll be around though. No worries there, Jedi. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your time at work, man. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and grab Mesa here. Let's see. We need to get corrosive going. So let's see. There we go. Oh wait, what was the combo for that again? It was electricity and toxin. Okay. So let's see. We got um, heat, but we don't really want the heat. Um, Go ahead and get rid of those. We need toxin and electricity. Oh, don't ran out of points. What? Hmm. Here, actually, hold on. See. You had. See. We'll put that back on there. Let's see. We have viral there. Radiation there. So let's go ahead and. We already have electricity, so we can just remove the heat. Put on the toxin. Or the corrosive. And let's see. Um, Electricity. Just go ahead and put that on there. There we go. Now, if I do that, we get like a little bit more capacity, but not much. So, all right. So now we got both weapons loaded out with our corrosive. Quick question. Do you know what shortcut it is or some simple way I can make an object in Unity land down on another object so it's not inside it or floating above it? Um, the most that I know of is that you have to make sure that both of them have collision on and um, the gravity obviously you probably have on as well, and then you need to just kind of modify the collision box around it so that um, it kind of handles uh, so it doesn't like go inside. There is a collision box in Unity, um, and that goes into a lot of 3D, but um, so uh, something right now. I was wondering about this for a while. Know that I mean before playing, if there is a starting point for a car, how do I place it right on the surface in the editor so it doesn't fall down when I press play? Um, Well, first off, you need to make sure that your platform, that the car is sitting on has collision as well, so it doesn't actually go through it. If it doesn't have any kind of collision, then your object will just kind of fall right through it. Um, and then obviously you can adjust the collision box around that. Um, you don't necessarily need to change the parameters of it all that much, if I remember correctly. You just need to make sure that the collision is active and that when you have your um, gravity set, um, then it should be fine. So, okay, let's go to Necrolist. So, you're welcome there, dude. I haven't played around too much with the 3D. Um, I think I was trying to mess around with it a little bit in the beginning, but then I was like going, you know what? I'm not really, um, I don't really need to, um, um, seeing that I was planning on building a 2D game anyway, I wasn't really planning on, um, uh, going fully in depth into it. So I was like, yeah, I think I'll just hold off on that for now. All right. OTech. Not gonna ride, but I'm here watching you on the side. No problem there, Kira. No problem. Everything's okay on that. Okay, let's see. We'll browse the wares. Okay, so we got some new rep to grind there, so that's gonna be fun. And we got ourselves some more blueprints to acquire over time, so there's that. Okay, today's specials, don't really need any of that. Extraction expeditions. Use this bit to tell them what to do things. Hmm. Okay, so I guess um, when you mine some of the resources, you will have the potential to get some tokens out of it. Or at least it looks that way. I could be completely off on this. Um, can I? Okay, so what exactly does this do? An OTAC token. I don't necessarily want to send my resources. I don't want to necessarily want to give my resources out too quickly on this. But it doesn't. I don't know what the OTAC token does, so we're just gonna ignore it for now. Um, grandmother.
Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one.
Interesting. Huh. Exchange family tokens.
Let's you and I have a chinwag.
Mother token, OTAC token for grandmother token. Okay, interesting. Okay, what does the grandmother token do?
Why they bothered packing all this, I'll never know.
Let's see. Um, try family token. Okay. Click for your profile. Demos tunnel scene. Underground scene. Downfall scene. Shadow and bearing a sharp edge. Okay. A lot of this stuff is kind of not really telling me exactly what they do, other than maybe it's just decoration. So let's see. Yeah, it looks pretty much decoration, all of these. So, I mean, it's more things for people to kind of gather and collect upon to continue their,
Very well. I'm
um,
here.
you know,
Waiting.
to continue their, what's, um, fashion frame. So, trade tokens for and try standing. Aha. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I'm using rep to buy the tokens. Interesting. Okay. Or is the tokens meant to give me rep? I mean, most likely if you give the token, you get the rep. So,
Oh well. Can't be helped.
all right,
Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
all right. Let's go on to the next one. Father.
We tried it her way. And where did it get us? Just look at me. So now I'm doing things my way, like I should have done all along. We'll show them, won't we? You and me. Make them sit up and pay attention. The weapons? They're just one branch of the project. You keep on like this, and I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you?
Okay. Hmm.
You can't out-evolve Deimos, but you can procure what you need to survive.
Interesting. Um. Once again, these are items that you can acquire and get some tokens. So, interesting.
Okay, I
Okay,
guess
let's
not.
see. Browse wares. Okay, let's see. Uh, Curatino's blueprint. Okay. Curatino's blade blueprint. Okay. So just basically a new weapon, and you can actually purchase the parts for it here, which you need two per. So you're looking at 2,000 rep, and so about 3,000 rep for all of this. Okay. So, Zamos blueprint. Um, Another weapon. Okay. With the parts there. Blueprint. Okay. Okay, so it's looking like a lot of these are just the, um, blueprints overall. Okay. And we got some pretty decent mods for the most part, I guess. So something more for me to kind of
Stay
look
here if you
into.
change your mind. Don't go getting
Alright,
infested now.
let's move on to the next area. Mother, what do you got for me?
Not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague, but embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self. Every last one of them has let me down. You may find them useful. I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together.
Hmm.
I intend to tame this place, and you can help me.
Hmm. Not doing a good job of it so far, but okay. Try standing. Hmm. Acquaintance, associate, friend, family. I don't know if I really want to
Perhaps.
be part of a family there, but um, okay, so we have some fish for me to find in order to get up to the next rank. Okay. Let's see, what about bounties? What do you got here? Let's see. In terms of teams, nothing there. I'm looking for um, the Helmuth, so I'm just seeing if the bounties actually have any like parts to it or whatnot. But I can see that the Zaku system, the Zaku parts though. So Zaku chassis, Zaku systems, um, neuroptics, all uncommon. So I'm gonna need to kind of work on trying out these particular missions to see what I can do with it. But do I need like mother's tokens in order to activate them? Probably not. Or that might actually be just what she gives overall. So I'm gonna hold off on that for now.
Yes.
Again, haven't found the um haven't found the demos yet. So or
My family
the
chose
Hermith.
to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it. Deimos is my mistress, whether I chose her or not. Her bitter kisses
Okay.
fester in my veins. Witness, Tenno, we are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her for myself. Whatever you need to provide me samples of her processes and function, wildlife, I will provide. But if I am to understand them, I require them intact. You sedate them. I shall arrange retrieval. You shall be rewarded.
Okay.
ripping chunks out of one another. If you happen across a predacyte or a vulpaphyla that's been wounded by the infested, you have a chance to save it. Just trank it quickly before it succumbs. Use as many shots as you need. Once it's recovered, you can raise it as a loyal companion. I'll even be able to redirect some of its infested mutations into a more useful form. Taking liberties with creation, perhaps. But where's the harm in that?
Oh, oh, he's a piece of work, isn't he?
You'll notice the life forms of Deimos are constantly ripping chunks out of one another.
Okay, so you
If
just
you
gonna
happen across a predacyte
yeah,
or a
he's
vulpaphyla
just
that's been
repeating it.
wounded by the
Okay.
infested, you have a chance to save it. The Atmos pulsing today, friend. Just smell those pheromones. Bring me back a little something. What do you say?
Burn, tag, 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 tag. Okay. So if you basically capture some of them and possibly get some tags, you get some tokens out of it. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, browse wares. What do you got for me? Okay, so Echo Lore. Okay, looks like we got quite a bit of potential blueprints here to um, modify your companion, which is interesting. Um, Empower the helmet in your arbiter and unlock to transfer new abilities to your warframes. So this looks like that's what I'm gonna be needing. So I need associate in order to get there. Damn. Okay.
Indeed. Oh, hey. Heading for the ventricle. If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, say a vulpaphyla or avicea, I'd love a closer look. I can kit you out so it's a more pleasurable experience.
Okay, um, some more things to kind of
Sheesh.
own and decorate. Today's
It's
special. What do you got
obvious
for that?
from your swagger that you intend to venture out there and bring something exotic in here. Excellent. Let's talk equipment.
Mm, okay. Don't really need any of that right at the moment.
Indeed.
Experimental procedures. Uh-huh. Okay, so once again we have two possible new companions that we can get and we can basically guild them. So interesting. I don't know if that's the same um with the MOAs on Fortuna, but it might be. So okay, so he looks like he has a part for demos, or at least it seems that way, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So let's see. Let's go talk with the daughter.
This would be where I showed you my birthright of ancestral fish, but, well, you've already met my charming brother.
Ooh,
Some
ouch.
remnants of the original genetic matrix appear to have survived in the exocrine, though the infestation is steadily claiming them. If you can catch any and bring them to me, I'd appreciate it. We can salvage anything useful. I can't undo what he did, but I won't let him have the last word.
Okay.
There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos, and above it.
Okay. So we have a bit of. So when you're fishing, you can basically get some of the um, items from the fish, and you can kind of trade them in for tokens. Okay. Browse wares. Let's see, plumb to deaths with this crafty fishing spear that's barely detectable to infested and hybrid infested orchid fish. Infested aspect, it's one of the only known things that can pass through exocrine. Okay. So if that's the case, then am I gonna need to grab that spear then? I have one for Volt, but if this is the only spear that can um, pass through into exocrine, then hmm, I might need to pick up that spear. Trophy, trophy, trophy. And there's a spear. Once again, pass through the surface. I don't know if that one's better than that one, but who knows? We'll figure it out as we go along. Trophy, 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 trophy. Okay. Nothing about the helmet there. Let's see, today's
By
special.
all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack, I'll be sure to say hello.
Okay. Not much I can do with that.
Be careful
Cutfish.
with the first incision. One clumsy moment can wreck everything.
I don't know what exactly is the um I don't know which one of these is like a rare find. Um, but it doesn't look like I can actually trade them in for any kind of rep directly like what you can do with the um, on Cetus with the fish there. Um, so yeah,
You know what you're
I'm
doing, so
thinking I'm probably just gonna need to just
appreciate
go
being
ahead and
allowed to watch. However,
I'll
you
just go ahead and
think
cut all that.
that totally infested this one,
Alright,
inside and out.
I'll go ahead and take care of that.
There are fascinating things down in the exocrine. Grotesque, yes, but survival isn't pretty.
Hmm. I need to look at the 4 tokens first, but there's nothing there. So let's see, 3 tokens, not off there, not off there. What about the 2 token ones? Nope. Hmm. Wait, what? Oh, I'm missing one. Right. Okay. Silly me. Okay. Well, not much else we can really do about that. Alright. So far I've only seen the sun with the Helmuth. Um, right. Wasn't this the... Wait, hold on. Oh, I almost forgot. Um, I forgot to put spoilers down. I need to update my toilet my title here. There we go. Because gonna be showing you some spoilers if you're not already aware, so make sure to look away now. There we go. Okay, so what we got here? Lloyd.
Quite rare these days. We never receive visitors.
Lloyd standing. Okay. View offerings. Casing blueprint. Okay. Firework engine blueprint. Capsule blueprint. Pod blueprint. Necromet blueprint. Okay, so we got void rigs. So weapon crafting. Okay, so mods for the necromech. Okay. Okay.
Perhaps another time then? What time?
Hmm. Okay. Browswares.
I am prepared to assist you, should you be worthy. Forgive me
Oh,
for
okay.
wanting to say
Well,
that.
this is just basically showing everything
Of
there
course,
again.
this is not
Trade organ matrices for Nicolite standing. Okay, what do these look like? Um, okay. And necromantic embellishments. Snake necromantic sigil. Snake voidric skin. Okay. Don't really need either one of those. Okay, so this is all about just necroloids. Okay. Or the
Perhaps we can make a
uh,
trade.
or the voidrigs, I should say, necromechs.
I am sorry we were not able to exercise
Okay.
caution whenever possible.
Just head on out. Okay, so it looks like the only person that actually gives you anything concerning the helmet is from the sun. So if that's the case, concerning the helmet segment blueprint here, I have to get up to associate, which that means I have to gain 3 different rank ups in here on the planet Earth um, to have access to the helmet blueprint. So um, and let's see, Stranger, acquaintance. Wait. The phrasing here is different. Or is it? No, wait. No, it's associate, so
Very well. I
um
am reasonably certain I shall see you again.
yeah, it is associate, right? I just want to double check here.
Father massacred my
Right.
infested
Yeah, it
lands.
is.
He and Mother plunged us into this chaos.
Right.
All
Okay.
I did was rub his
So we need to be. We're gonna have to do a lot of grinding then in order to get to the helmet system, I guess. So if that's the case, then we're gonna need to um, let's go ahead and just kind of take care of
The
um,
infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of
we'll go
ever-changing
ahead and
fish.
start working on this.
A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an
All
end
right.
to it?
So we're gonna go out, get ourselves some rep, try to start getting our standing up. We're probably gonna need to go and try to find those fish spines. But we're probably gonna need to get some rep in order to get that one spear in order to actually capture the fish, or at least be able to go through um, the liquid in order to actually collect upon them. So, alright, while I'm waiting for this to load for me, let me grab myself some water here. I'm getting a little parched. Alright, okay, so Hal is already kind of out there, it seems. Okay. Nope, oh, a little bit of lag there. Come on, work with me here.
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Hmm.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
There it is.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Oh,
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
okay. Are we going right back down in here again?
Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming. All clear. Task performed with creditable expedience.
Okay.
Reward authorized.
Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though.
Credits. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Let's see. What's the next
I
part?
don't think we found Mr.
Okay.
Scratchikins.
Looks like we're needing to go outside again. So let's head on out.
Protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
Okay. I'm always kind of I'm kind of afraid of like, getting myself like into the water and stuff like that. It always feels like I'm gonna be like coated with, like acid or something like that. So, you know, it, it's a fear that is unwarranted, but still.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives
All
and
right.
rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Okay.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
I'm thinking that it's inside here, so.
I suggest eliminating
Yeah.
infested
Nah, I guess maybe not.
Secure bait. Construction materials.
Ah, there we go. Oh. Woohoo!
Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work.
Oh, okay. Okay then. Did I accidentally glitch it out or something like that? Oh, God.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we can't
Ah, son of a. Come on. Spawn, damn it.
Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised.
There we go.
Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
The cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small
Okay.
victory nonetheless.
Now, if I was to go to fishing here. Oh, no, okay, that wasn't it. Alright, we'll go ahead for it. Alright,
The
emote.
infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Of old, there was an Entrati base installation in this region. See if you can.
Are you gonna look for the old base near here? I'd love to see it again.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
A large predatory organism in the vicinity must be removed before we can reclaim the base. Use bait to lure it out. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Missed. I'm just basically going around shooting things because I don't really have anything else to really do. They're not really showing me where the enemies are. So, what the? Yeah. Lag. Okay.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait.
Alright. Not that it really matters all that much, but I mean, I'll give these guys a little bit more. Again, not that it really matters. These guys are fairly easy to kill, so
Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill
there we go.
mission parameters. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
More credits. Not that I
Parameters
really need.
exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant. It will be
There we go.
necessary to clear the area of hostile
Oh
infestors
wait.
before any positive inroads can be made to reclaim the
Let's
base.
see.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should locate another hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchakins double quick.
Alright.
Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded. You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the infested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense.
You keep this part locked down for a bit. Okay, Chip?
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Hold up. Detecting glass resonance. It's close.
Can't really see where these guys are popping up. These guys are killing them too fast. A lot of enemies popping up over there.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
All clear.
There we go.
Tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
Bait station. Interesting. Go around and collect some more of the supplies and the like. See if it... Alright. We'll go ahead with that.
Over the years, many expeditions of both Grenier and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth. Wait, do you even have teeth?
Ah, what am I getting hit with? Go away. Oh, alright. Well, there's the mods. Mesa go bzzz. Mesa wins. There's the corrosive damage. Alright. Don't really need the endo, but that's fine. Alright. Next, over there, huh? Keep the drone alive. Okay. Am I like shooting it too far out of range or something like that, or? There we go. Oh. Hmm. What exactly is this? Yeah. Except that.
That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere. And that, my friend, is a clean sweep. All samples uploaded, I'm going to lie down.
Sounds like a plan.
But he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Grab some of the loot.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for. The infestation's got that box gripped tight.
Oh,
Blast
what's
their
this?
filter.
Look for
Grab that.
pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Stacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
Alright.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls.
Ooh. What was that all about? Hmm. I guess he's kind of wanting to go back. I'm kind of interested in continuing getting some more. Or actually, hold on. No, you know what? I might have enough rep by now, so let's go back. So, or I might have enough rep. We'll see. We'll see. But I can currently get about, it was like what, 20k rep or so? Which is interesting because normally the rep is like, 1000 more than what your MR level is. And seeing that I'm MR 16, you would think that the rep gain would be around 17k, but I was seeing the possibility of 20k, so that's a little interesting. Alright, so we got ourselves some tokens from the um, from all that. 48 mother tokens. Let's see. We were able to take care of the um, got some mutagen samples, which are nice. Okay, still ranking up on the melee weapon and or the um, secondary and the melee weapon are at the moment. So um, 111 scans. That was my contribution. Okay. Let's see. Other. Let's see. What are you standing right at the moment? Okay. I got no standing out of doing the bounties directly, so it has to be from the tokens then, which I would have to go to the grandmother for. So exchange family tokens. Hmm. If I had more daughter tokens and son tokens, then I would be able to um, get more grandmother tokens, which um, trade tokens for and try standing. See the um, mother isn't that great. It's 1,000, so um, so let I could trade in um 10 mothers for a grandmother, so I get 500 more favor, standing with the grandmothers versus the mothers, but um, let's see, if we have more daughter tokens, then we'd be able to get um, two of them. So, but see, let me check on the son. So the mother is 100. The daughter, it looked, I believe, was 100. What was the son's? Son is 500. Okay, so two sun tokens is 1,000. Um, 10 mothers is 1,000, and 10 daughters is 1,000. So this would be about um, this would basically be about 1,000 if I was to do 2, 10, and 10. But that would give me 3 of the grandmothers. Um, so there's really no major benefit from it. I mean, I could save the mother tokens, but you know, these 3 tokens, they're going to be giving me basically 4,500 rep. And um, if you're looking at it, you know, correctly, then you're just getting 500 no matter what. You're getting 500 rep from this exchange anyway. So, I mean, I'm already getting 500 extra from the mother tokens already. So, I mean, sure. I mean, if there was maybe some, like, a little bit of extra, you know, like if you gain a little bit more rep overall, then I could see like saving the mother, daughter, and son tokens more to try to get like more grandmother tokens. But in the end, it's like, mm, you know, this one is just as good as this one is, you know, so yeah, let's see. Purchase. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, so because I purchased it, it's no longer part of the list. Gotcha. Okay, so I can't reuse it over and over and over again. Wunderbar. Okay. Uh, so I need to go out and get, you know, some dollar tokens and some sun tokens. Gotcha. All right. So trade tokens for Andrade. So um, grandmother is easily the um,
May you have much joy of it.
um,
Goodbye, dear. I'll see
oh
what
wait,
else I can unearth for you.
didn't really expect to be still part of the same squad. All right. So, run exit out of that. So we're gonna need to do a little bit more grinding overall, which means I'm gonna need to do um, some possible mining. Actually, let's see. Was there like a better mining tool at all?
I'm also interested in mining.
I'm just seeing blueprints right at the moment. I don't see any extra tool or anything along those lines.
Well,
So, yeah, okay. Let's see. This is capturing animals and the like, which I have yet to figure out what kind of stands out as direct animals and the like. So, um,
You know
but I
where
do have some reps, so
ignore it. Don't rise to it.
maybe I can get some of these spears now, or
As if one day he'll have had enough and he'll just stop.
um, because I was trying to fish up, you know, the fish um, underneath the water, but it wasn't connecting. So I'm thinking I should purchase this, but yeah, let's do it anyway. All right, so
When you've caught something, just bring it back to me.
okay,
Then we can split open.
okay. see. 4 daughter tokens is probably the best one that I can try to go for, but let's see. Benign ferment. Hmm. Okay, if I had some Blastema, then I can get 3 of them. So, as much as, I could probably trade in for the single token here. Actually, would it completely disappear if I purchased it? Yeah, it does. Okay. So the so much like the other, if once you purchase a particular token, the offer goes away. So you're only going to be getting that one offer that one time. So you can't like trade multiple in that. So okay. Okay, so this, oh boy, this is going to be rep grind here, folks. I will admit there's going to be quite a bit here for me to kind of get through. So okay, so let's see. Let me see if I can get to do my arsenal from here. I can. Good. So now I can go ahead and load up the um, here, you know what? Let's go ahead and put the new spear in right next to the old spear. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. So now um, I can get to both of them. I mean, I'll go ahead and put the kinetic siphon trap back on, but so far I haven't really needed to use it all that. Specialized trap for attracting and slowing the movements of synthesis targets. I should probably use that more for the uh, whenever whenever I go for the synthesis targets. But I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that. So all right. So now that I have that in place, I'm thinking about just heading out and we'll just go to friends only for now because I want to do some fishing and see if I can find the cavats. You know, supposedly the cavats are the cavats here on the plain or out on the open area or not? 100% sure. Hmm. Based off of what I've seen so far, they haven't really been around that much. So, oh, Come on, go away. Mm-hmm. Okay. I don't know what this is all about, but okay, what's this? Start K-drive race. Yeah, no, I don't think I really need that. Alright, so let's see. Where's a good... I think over to my left has some decent pools for me to go fishing at. Alright, let's see. Go ahead and grab the fishing spear out and there you go. Okay. Don't know whether or not there's going to be any kind of like, um, oh, missed it. Missed it. Um, there we go. No, 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 come on. Get out. Irritating that I was getting attacked while fishing, but, you know, not much I can really do about it, right? Alright. Missed. Gotcha. Got you. Nope. Missed him. Missed him again. Gotcha. Lots of small ones, but that's okay. You know, I'm gonna be needing to grab the parts for these anyway, so. I mean, it'd be interesting if I can actually find like a large or whatnot, but so far they've only been giving me like the smalls. So, missed that guy. Oh, I wonder if it's just a bad lake, maybe? You know, all it offers is smalls or the small to mediums. See, there's a medium. There's that guy. Come on. Oh, I'm missing. Come on. Can you collect him, please? Thank you. There's another small. Hmm. Strange that so far the only fish that I've collected are like small to medium. There hasn't been a single large amongst the amongst these guys at all. Hmm. Who are you? Oh, mother. Okay. This basically it's a area where you can actually get additional tasks and whatnot. Gotcha. Oh, there's another medium. It looked like a large from here, but oh, what about this guy? Oh, they're small. Hmm. Very, very odd. Missed. Very odd that I've yet to see anything that is considered large yet. Oh, missed these guys, okay. It must be like the it must be like maybe the location because so far this one hasn't produced any kind of larges whatsoever on us and it's just odd. Nope. Basic? What the? What do you mean by basic? That doesn't really tell me anything. Small. Small. Oh, missed. Gotcha. Small. Hello. Medium. Is there just like no large fish anywhere on here in this planet? Or is it just this particular area? Makes me wonder. Oh, there's a medium. Oh, you look fairly large. Yeah, you're basic again. I don't know. Again, I don't know what that means, but in context of the um, small, medium, large, but whatever. I mean, I'll take a basic one, I guess. Adorned. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, come on. There is a large. All right. Let's go ahead and grab our fishing pole again. Missed. Small. We'll just, keep on collecting fish wherever we can. I wonder how long that kind of stays. Nice. Fishing pole can actually break that stuff. Good. That's helpful. Hmm. I wonder. Oh, pff, okay. Okay. Let's see. Go and grab these guys. Nope. They faded away. So I did get a large one of those guys. So they are here. They're just apparently very rare. There's one. Go away. Interesting. Oh, okay, now it broke apart. What? That was weird. Alright, let's go back to fishing again. Now that the danger has been dealt with. Oh, there we are. Missed. Missed. Oh, come on. Thank you. Medium. Alright. Oh, that was right on target. What the hell? There we go. Okay, so lots of fishing and the like. Oh, hmm. Cave, huh? Alright. Oh, there's a large one. Hmm. Let's see. If I was to throw that out and throw that out, would that help me? So far, it's not looking like it. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a large. Okay, so they're finally coming within visual range. But oh, come on. There you go. Another small. You're really not. If that's bait, it's not really that great a bait because um, it's not really attracting a whole lot. Basic. Medium. Medium. Oh, that was right on the mark. Come on. Oh, I misclicked. Come on, damn it. There we go. There's one. These guys that are like, you know, the like eels, they are really difficult to hit sometimes. It looks like, you know, you're right on top of them, but like that one, and nope, you missed them. It's like, okay, sure. There's another one of these guys, basic, okay. There we go. Gotcha. Magnificent. Okay. All right, so the both of those kind of um, chunk of fast collected after his explosive death used to extract glutinox, Osmir, and Fitrospana. Huh? Okay. Rabbit of raw flesh fallen from the worm, and death spasm used to attract Collider cord and Duroid. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so we've collected quite a bit of the fish. I think what I'm going to do now is we're going to switch over to the trank rifle and we'll see about maybe tracking down animals if we can. Not quite sure. Not sure exactly what kind of um, oh, that's interesting. Actually put them to sleep. Oh, ah, okay. You didn't like that. Hmm. All right. Well, it really didn't do much. Okay, let's try this again. Interesting.
Made it to adulthood. You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter.
Hmm.
I sense we are alike in that.
Okay, there's one over there. Wait.
This one's an adult. Whatever nightmare spawned you, your
That's
house.
interesting. These creatures are kind of just sitting here. Okay, track animal.
Yes, that's what we want. Softly, softly now.
Is this going to require me to have specific bait? Seems like it might be. We'll see. Doing a lot of scans right at the moment. Oh, ah. Go away. Alright, back to trying to track again. Call with Echo Lore, of course. Okay. Yeah, I don't. At least I don't think I have an Echo Lore. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Not much I can do about that right at the moment, so just time to kind of ignore it, I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to. Can I just stop the track? Because that's not really what I'm. It's not something I can do right at the moment, so. Bait station. Hmm. Wonder if I can throw some bait in here. Or can I throw any kind of bait in here? Doesn't look like I can do that. That was like point blank range and I wasn't hitting him? What the? Okay. Oh, jeez. What the? Go away. Hmm. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Think think that following the tracks is probably screwing up everything about my trying to track down animals. So I think I'm just gonna go. Let me head back to um. Let me head back to base here, which is that way. We'll go back inside. We'll cut the fish open. Um, we'll get some more coins from the daughter. Um, we'll see if there's any additional coins that we can get from the mother, if anything, and then we will. Um, Alright. It is nice that I'm getting a ton of mutagen samples, which is good. Well, not a ton, but I mean, I'm getting mutagen samples here, um, so that's good. But um, all right, let's just go. Let's just fast travel to her daughter. All right, so we'll just go ahead and cut all the fish. So confirm
Totally infested this one, inside and out.
that one. That one.
Definitely plenty more of these where this came from. Totally infested this one, inside and out.
Okay. A, B,
You don't see this type every day,
and
but
C.
there's lots about.
All right. So, okay. So, go ahead and grab all those.
Excellent job. And hardly any mess. Well done.
All right. Woohoo! Five tokens. I'll take that. See, what about you? Mm, none of the blastema, whatever that is. Okay. Yeah, that's the only other token that we can purchase right at the moment, so everything else we're kind of shy on. Alright,
You know where to find me.
so now we'll head over to the sun. Let's see. Um,
Yes, I once dressed and infested as my father and had him blindly follow the mother creature. Hey, friend, round up some infested for the ingested if you wouldn't mind. I'd do it myself, but I'm physically inconvenienced. Just mind the predocytes. Like any good antibody, they'll
hmm.
take you out if they can.
Let's see. Go ahead and browse wares. Is this just like a one and done kind of thing, or is this a something that you have to purchase over and over and over again in order to, get it to kind of work for you? Here, you know what? Hold on.
We
Um,
shall languish in weary solitude until you return.
I want to check out the Nightwave, make sure that I'm
Shall we?
okay. So I took care of all the dailies, so that's fine. We just have the weeklies left. Okay. A lot of these I can probably take care of tomorrow. So spy missions, rare fish, and iron tan sculptures. Although I probably should go and get myself. I should probably go out and collect some more I-10 sculptures because if I'm not mistaken, I don't have a ton of them right now. So before today, actually, hmm,
Ta-ta, lovelies.
you know what? Let's go ahead and go back to the ship. We'll go and do the before the daily um, uh, before the day kind of switches out. We're going to go ahead and try to get ourselves an I-10 treasure, and then once the reset happens, then we'll see. Maybe we can go and grab another one. Um, I think I could be wrong on that. I-10 treasures might be on a different time scale, so we'll see. Gotta wait for it to allow for me to go back to the ship now. Maybe someday. Alright. So let's see how many treasures do I have for the moment. There we go. Okay, I just had 3 left, so we're gonna need to go and grab some more. So we're just going to uh, uh, pick up Limbo, and we're just gonna run through. Um, we're gonna just run and grab, take care of all the, um, grab the treasure and be done with it. So, avoid all the enemies and like. So, okay, let's see. Mario's Bazaar. Always go for the calm, because busy is just going to slow down my computer even more. Don't really want that. Ugh. Although I probably could go for like Zephyr, seeing that Zephyr does have a lot of floating ability, and I do kind of need that from time to time. But I'd be fighting all the enemies to get to where I need to go, so. Uh, no fast travel. That's right. All right. All right. I'm looking for Iatan treasures. Yep, I'm ready now. Let's go. Need to go and collect at least, well, I mean, obviously um, I can only collect one at a time here. Um, actually, all right. Oh, damn it. Ah. Go away. Grab that. Okay. Ember Star. Nice. Uh, Come on. Oh, it's already coming on down. Okay. Or up. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Is there anything? Oh, anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right. Continuing on. Go ahead and get ourselves hidden for the most part. Let's go ahead and avoid that. Get rid of that. See anything else in here? Nope. You never know. Maybe we can find something decent in here too. So. Okay.
That was a close one.
No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? rid of that. Okay. There we go. Anything else? No? No? Okay. Yeah, well, and that was taken care of. Hi, guy. Yeah. There we go. Nothing there. Get rid of that guy. Got an argon crystal in here, so I mean, I could have just gone straight for the um, I could have just gone straight for the the treasure and the like, but I mean, with the possibility of getting some extra resources here, I mean, might as well make use of it, right? Oh, oh well, get rid of you. Okay. Alright. Let's head on out. I'm not in any immediate danger, so it's not like I'm worried about these guys right at the moment, so. Dead end, okay. There we go. No, come on, get through there. Okay. Looks like we are coming through there. Pop. And there we go. Shot in the back. How dare you, Jim? Now, there we go. There we go. What the? Okay. And there's that. I don't think there's anything else here that I can get, so I'll just head right back down again. All right. There we go. Do that. There we go. Okay. Once again, in the back. All right. Oh, didn't destroy him? Hmm. There we go. Go away. Boy, they're really coming after me. Okay. Okay, what I need to do is really remember to throw that stasis down like right before I do the cataclysm there. Should try to maybe extend the duration a little bit more. Get rid of those. There we go. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Hmm. Get rid of you. Okay, this looks like it's gonna be like the way out, or where I need to kind of go to get the heck out of here. So I say that because you know the direction that I need to go is, you know, opposite from this. So and there's a lot of rooms still kind of available to go exploring. So okay. I mean, if it's not, then obviously, you know, um, I can go ahead and kind of, uh, you know, come back this way if absolutely necessary. But uh,
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
kind of irritating the fact that, you know, all those soldiers kind of came out like all at once. But oh, damn it. But what can one do? All right. Ow. Still don't have to run through just yet. Alright. Yep. Gotta fall through down there. So. Wee. Ah, damn it. There we go.
My, oh my, I think you found it. That's what we came here for. Your job's done.
Yep. What, nothing? Oh. Anything else? No? Oh. Alright. Everything else is done there. So. Oh, I missed him. Alright. Nope. Missed. Ah, I completely bombed that one. Let's try that again. Because I think there's still some items in there that I can still kind of get. So we're just gonna try to fly to the very top of it, and then we will use our cataclysm. No, what the? Oh, come on! What the hell? What was going on with? That was weird. My controls were kind of messing up a little bit there. Hmm. As though I'm getting kind of pushed back. No. What the? Ah. What the hell was going on, man? I don't know. Alright, let's go right back up to the top again, and then we'll... I was aiming for... okay, I'll just... Finally. God damn, man. Alright, very odd that I was having such a hard time trying to get up to the very top of that, but well, I'm done, so. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Anything down here? No? Okay. Uh, hmm. Nothing need to worry about any of that over there. So, pop. Alright. Yep, thought so. That was, and this is the way. Okay. That was weird. That should have taken all three of them pretty much.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Oh, stop shooting me from behind. Alright. Let's not go that way just yet. Go ahead and open up all the lockers. Get all the resources. Yep, back door. Okay. Okay, all done there. Grab that real quick. And then we're gonna go see what's over here. Which is nothing. Okay. Can you? Working complete. Yay! Four argon crystals, one I-10 sculpture, quite a few mods. Amber Star and Cyan Star. And then anything else? And that's pretty much it. You know, a little bit of Axiom, but I mean, that's not a whole lot anyway, so. Okay. We can skip the cinematic. Don't need to do that. Alright, so what I'm going to do now is the likelihood of me actually going to grab another I-10 treasure is probably not going to happen. Um, Even though it is around the time where um,
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the city
interesting.
come here to trade.
Looking for I-10 treasures. Okay, so let me extract from these that I've already kind of uh, slotted. So this one is not slotted. This one was the one that I just recently got. So we'll just go ahead and extract the endo for that. There we go.
Wow, Tenno, I'm impressed.
Now,
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come. You asked the right person on the wrong day. I've got nothing for you right now.
gotcha.
Been a pleasure. Remember, I'm always looking for more I-10.
Okay. So there's that. We'll head back to the ship. We'll have the daily reset. See if there's any like major changes or anything along those lines. Then we'll go back and try to continue with our rep grind on um, demos.
Only one per Tenno. Don't get greedy.
Bullet jump 150 times. Sounds good. All right. Let's see. Daily standing just reset. Okay. Now let's see. Didn't didn't get any levels on my secondary weapons at all, so not much I can really do about that. And if I'm not mistaken, yeah. Don't know when that will reset, but we'll see if we can get it again tomorrow. So okay. Let's see. Anything else? No, that's pretty much it. So um. I wonder if Limbo they can still kind of see me, but maybe if I go with Avar Prime, maybe I can just kind of sneak around and not really have anybody kind of um, irritating me, you know, with the you know, attacks and like I can kind of fish in peace, maybe, maybe, you know, just go straight into prowl and see if I can um, just you know fish without any additional hassles. Alright, so we're just gonna go. Let's see. Um, well, let's go to the necrolist first. Oh boy, look at all those instances. Yeah, they're all busy except for one. See what I mean by kind of letting things die down a little bit, but um, we'll go down to the city proper. Uh, grandmother. Exchange family tokens. Let's see. No son tokens. 7 daughter tokens. Okay. Right.
Oh well, can't be helped. Shall we?
Don't have any additional grandmother ones, so. And I don't want to turn in any of the other tokens early. I want to be able to. Um, and don't need to worry about the father. Okay.
She should have trusted me to strike out alone. Yes, the infested followed me home, and yes, we became tainted travesties of ourselves. But I hadn't learned how to control them then.
Hmm.
Oh hey, heading for the ventricle? If you find an interesting sample or two out in the chamber, say a Vulpaphyla or Avicea, I'd love a closer look. I can kit you out so it's a more pleasurable experience. Indeed.
Okay. The fact that I don't have any, this isn't like a recipe or anything like that, leads me to believe that I have to basically purchase one in order to, um, you know, entice these guys, and then um, it's gonna run out, and that's gonna be the end of it. So, um,
Farewell. Travel safe.
okay,
Am I to understand from your swagger that
don't
you
need to worry
intend to
about
teach me
any of
how to
that.
fight?
Experimental procedures, don't need to worry about any of that.
See you around.
Alright. So we'll see about maybe doing, trying to do some hunting here. Um,
I wonder if I'll. By all means, go fishing unprepared. When I pick you out of a Cryptosuctus's gut sack, I'll be sure to
don't know where to find these, so that's weird. Okay. Um, I wonder if this one allows for you to get like maybe larger fish or something like that. Maybe. Hmm.
There are fascinating things down in the exocrine. Grotesque, yes, but survival isn't pretty.
Let's see. Vigorous, you know. So okay, what are these? Remnants of creatures, remotely bodily. Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
There's all sorts swimming in the exocrine here on Deimos. And above it.
Spirulite sac. I haven't found any of those yet. Or maybe I have, I just haven't gotten a lot of them. Or I'm just not doing the correct procedures to maybe get the deposits from them, maybe? Not sure. But I mean, I don't have any more.
There's a lot
I
you
don't
can
have
do
any
with
fish,
this
so.
next time.
Alright, so I'll just switch it over to clan messages right at the moment. Don't need to listen to anybody right at the moment. Alright, so we'll just head on down out to the plains. Alright, and we'll just kind of go exploring a little bit. We also need to get 150 bullet jumps in as well, but I don't necessarily need to worry too much about that. You know, I don't need to get 150 all, in the next hour. You know, I can do a lot of it tomorrow. So, so far I've not seen any Kavats either. So I'm thinking that um, the only way to get the Kavat genetic codes seems to be, from the missions on Deimos that aren't actually out on the, like the plains. So, alright, that's it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10.
residents in your neighborhood.
What's a... Oh. Oh. Okay. Apparently I can't really steal anything from this guy. Oh, I can actually cut while in this form. Okay. Where exactly is... I'm getting hit with a lot of, like, negative effects for the moment, but... Is it coming stemming from here? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, might as well try to get some fishing done. Oh, come on. Medium, okay. Hmm. Large, okay, that's good. Oh, medium. Small, okay. Medium. Gotcha. Medium. Missed. Missed. Gotcha. Small. Small. Medium. Okay. Uh, missed. Missed. Gotcha. Alright. Alright. So now that we have that all taken care of, or let's go to try to track down some game. See. Anything showing up at all? Didn't look like it. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Der- Oh, I ran out of energy. That's okay. Let's see, I can't capture fish, so I mean, nothing I can do about that. But oh, okay. You're right there. Damn it. Bad capture, of course. He was being attacked by everything, so.
You're ours now.
Where's the other one? I'm just trying to get tokens for everybody right at the moment, so I'm just trying to look around for um, something that I can kind of get some more tokens for Sun, because apparently um, in order to get rep, you have to get the tokens, which means you have to get all the um, you have to get the um, find the good captures, get the tags and the like in order to, um, oh god damn it. Um, there was two up here, but oh well. Maybe that's where they are. They're more on hilltops, so maybe I can get some. I wonder, can I actually? I can use my flight. I can use my arc wing and fly around and use my trank gun at the same time. I'm not really seeing any nearby. Hmm. Don't really see any in the vicinity. Oh, I mean, how long is it gonna take to? Or wait, is that just?
Where are they coming from? Void. Who did this to them?
Uh, wrong kind of, wrong kind of beast. Here I was thinking maybe it was something that I can kind of capture, but I guess not. Come on, stand still, you. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to find some of these guys somewhere, so. Oh, great, it's reconnecting. Yay! Thanks for that, Internet. I appreciate that. Right on schedule. Damn it. Bad capture.
Contaminated, but not unworthy of affection.
You know, it would be really nice if these guys weren't being attacked by
Well done
um,
for bringing it in alive.
by the infected, so that you're not dealing with you know, that so that you can actually get some decent captures out of them. Okay, my sensor is kind of going off a little bit, meaning that it's picking up someone somewhere. Oh, there we are. Bad capture. What?
Welcome
That
to
was
our
a good
community.
capture. What the hell?
Lost strays and foundlings, all welcome.
I'm hearing sounds of the scanner kind of going off a little bit. Question is where? Oh, there they are.
A mere neonate.
Okay.
You understand Deimos like few others, Hunter. I sense we are alike in that.
Okay. Tagging another individual somewhere. But where? Oh, there we are.
This one's an adult. Better clean it up. It's crawling with spores. But then, which of us isn't?
Okay. Oh, oh wait, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Thought it was a little odd that tracks kind of backtracked a little bit, so. What the?
That could only be a Cryptolex. Don't underestimate them. It's a small insect, but it will attack should it feel threatened.
Where? Yeah. Call it a night. Not sure why I keep having frame failures around 5:40 p.m. But they keep popping up. Right now, I'm just trying to get some uh, animal collection, and it's been tough. I'm wondering if it has more to do with Twitch and it does with my internet connection. And I use fiber.
them and then take your shot.
Something to do with I mean,
Hello, sir.
hey there, Jedi. How you doing?
Okay, so for me, it's a little different because I'm also going to join on you. Because I use a controller.
Okay.
But, oh, I don't even know if I have any.
Well, okay. So on the indicator, it's saying left mouse click, which does the um, which gives you this little bar, and it also has the the middle mouse wheel. Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh,
and then the mouse wheel is what does
I guess
the
that.
slider.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
So,
So
oh,
the
jeez,
first time when you first
I'm
call
bit,
it, I don't think it really matters.
I'm being
But
attacked right.
then
I'm being
it
attacked
will
right at the
call.
moment. Hold on.
Sorry.
It's okay. I just got hit by this guy from behind, and it's like,
That's not naughty.
here I am trying to. Oh, come on, stop lagging on me and get my shotgun out. Ah. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Yeah, damn. Okay, so that took a little bit of time. So, I pull out the trank gun. I wait. What happened to my echo lore? Okay, for a second it wasn't showing my echo lore for a second. Okay,
Mm.
so there is a little bar on the right hand side
Mm-hmm.
that basically shows a little bit of extra detail to it. So when you hit the left mouse button, you have a little slider that kind of goes that starts at the very top and it starts going straight down.
Yep.
Um, Now, what do I do with the middle mouse button click or whatnot on that?
Um, so the
Because
first one, I think you just hold the button down, and then it will call back to you. And when it calls back to you, it'll show you where you need to start the slider, and then you just, as you're holding the button down the second time, you match that slider.
okay, so I have to move the mouse itself to match the slider.
Yes.
All right, so
Cryptolexes will respond to a call. Just be sure you're ready with that trank rifle.
okay, so it seems like I got it, but or at least what the
Yeah, we're getting attacked by the squid face guys. Um, okay, it's up on that ridge
A burrowing Cryptolex.
up there.
yeah.
The base of Deimos's food webs. That's why
Oh,
conservation of even these humble creatures is so vital. A little
what?
overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
What the
Forget it.
Did I see something
Back
else
to the drawing
up
board.
there? Oh, this is a Vulpaphyla up here that somebody else.
Fully grown.
Sorry, I was looking at the wrong thing when. So that was a bust.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, were you going for which type of animal are you going for?
I'm just trying to collect, the tags so that I can get the tokens for the sun so that I
Mm-hmm.
can trade them in for the grandmother's token and um so I'm just kind of trying to collect what I can where I can.
Okay.
So
Well, here's a couple Vizier Predicites.
where at? Waypoint?
Oh, sorry. And come on, go to sleep. Okay. Tranked them both.
All right. Oh. Are you getting, the tranks? They seem like I have to like hit them twice. Is that?
2 to 3 times, yeah.
Okay.
Fortuna. So what I do when I'm just looking um, for tags, I just get in my Arcwing and I pull out my Trank gun and I fly around the outskirts until I hear something.
The
I'm hearing
outskirts?
something now. Yeah, the outskirts of the map, just
Okay.
around the edges. Where are you?
I saw him for a second, or I saw the indicator for a second.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I don't
Oh,
hear it anymore.
stop. Yeah. Okay. Here another one. What was it? Time change?
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, 14 seconds.
Are those? Oh, I was wondering if those face huggers were anything um useful or not. So
Nope. Oh, here we go. We got some. Oh no, that's not it. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. We got 3 Vizier Predicites over this way.
yeah, there we are. There we go. It might have been pretty. It might have been a bad uh capture. Oh no, it's perfect. Okay. Because I spooked him with my first shot, so
It's the chief reward. Naturally, you will be paid to.
normally it basically says, "Hey, your first shot you spooked him, and therefore you're not gonna get a perfect capture."
Oh,
But
and then there's 3 more right over the edge, or right over the
where?
that way.
Ah, I gotcha. I see. Oh, okay. Okay. One's running. He's after you. He's right next to. He's attacking you right at the moment.
You attacked my. Oh, okay, he's asleep. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, let's see here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get, tags from everybody that I can, or, trying to get, oh, trying to get, some fish
We got
and
4
spines and the
cripples over
like,
here.
so. Oh, go away.
These only take 1 shot.
Alright, this guy's pissing me off. There we go. Sorry, I was getting distracted by some enemies here.
That's alright.
What the?
They'll still stay asleep for a minute.
That was weird. I ran into an invisible wall.
Oh yeah, around that big bubble.
Yeah.
Such a pain.
You already collected them, or you already
Nope.
trained them?
I'm waiting for you. They're trained. Just a
Oh,
little bit
okay.
closer.
Yeah. Okay.
Very well done, Tao. Once it recovers from the sedation, it'll think
How are you able to? Wait. Those were the ones that you had to kind of track to get the Echo lore, didn't you?
Not necessarily. All of the enemy or all of the animals in Deimos have the chance to spawn just in normal everyday stuff. So I'm just running around looking for them. And there's a couple more over here.
Okay.
I gotta get a little bit higher.
Missed him.
Got that one. And you got the other one. Try to scan them before.
you made it to adulthood.
Oh, septics.
Deimos
Nice.
isn't about to run out of these anytime soon.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of confused because I was thinking, I was looking at him like going, wait, you know, that was the one that I was kind of trying to track down a little bit, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
okay,
can get all of them, even the most rare ones, in just regular
okay,
running around.
I hear something around where I'm at right at the moment, so they're nearby, just don't know exactly where, or at least the indicator's kind of going off, so.
Yeah. I'm hearing something. Oh, we got a couple up here. What
Okay.
are they? Ooh, they're common Avachia.
Yeah, so they are, okay. Okay.
I wonder what you would teach us, my malformed friend.
Man, this seems a lot easier on PC than it was on PlayStation.
Could be. Alright.
We got 3 prototypes right down there.
Right down. Okay. Nope. One got spooked. You got him? Ow. Ow, ow, ow!
Oh, crap.
Son of
Okay, you're back.
a... Yeah. Didn't expect them to be hitting so damn hard. Where are they? Oh, wait, you damn... Hey, hey.
And then the other one is over here.
Yeah.
Getting attacked by this guy.
Good capture. Boom residue. That's one thing that I was also kind of looking for a little bit is
The
that.
residues.
Yeah, and I have wasn't able to kind of collect a whole lot of them, so yeah, there we go. I mean, I've been able to kind of collect, some other items and the like, but haven't been able to.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we got Vulpaphyla over here. Wait. Oh yeah, we can Vulpaphyla.
This guy's just kind of aiming at me right at the moment. Hold on. There we go.
This one's an adult.
Okay.
I'm sure this one put up a fight. Well done for bringing it in alive.
I don't hear anything offhand. So, time to continue around the edge, I guess. Don't hear anything again. Nope, I hear something right where I'm at right now. Not quite sure exactly where though.
On my way.
The creatures could be like super small.
Oh, here they are. Burrowing Cryptolix.
Aha.
Missed. Missed. That one. Dang it. Okay.
Got him. Good. Bad. Oh, great.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter the
Yeah.
quality of capture on these, which is nice. Although it probably will matter for like when they do, what are they called? Like challenges.
Hmm. Alright.
Okay, here's another. What are you? Cryptolix, maybe? Oh, he's inside the rock. That's messed up.
Where at?
He's right inside the rock right here.
Maybe this is the one that requires the Echolore for him to come out, maybe?
Oh. Here he comes.
Got it.
Made it to adulthood.
Good capture.
Better clean it up.
I had to be careful not to do a melee slam on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a Vizier Predacyte. And he's asleep.
I hope you immersed yourself in the pleasure of the hunt. It's the chief reward. Naturally, you will be paid too.
Is there any like radar that you can do other than having the gun out, or?
No, not really. Here's a couple more viziers. Come on, go to sleep. There we go.
Where at? Oh, right
Oh,
up there.
right here, sorry.
It's close.
You got some company there.
Yep.
Trying not to shoot. Trying not to shoot the viziers, so.
Yeah.
Well done. Another adorable bundle of mutated flesh plucked from the harsh face of Deimos and given
I hear some phos residue.
home.
Oh. Kill that guy. Phos residue here.
Wait, you can hear it?
No, I said it's over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's some more. You know how the pillars work?
What pillars? What do you mean?
Okay, go ahead and get the phos residue. And then there's a pillar over here by my mark. And I'll show you how it works.
Well, I've seen how to activate it, but I don't know what it's all about.
So each one has
So
a different symbol, right?
yeah, so like, you know,
And
I can basically shoot it and it, you know, gets the pillars set up and like, but I don't know why it's necessary.
yeah, so the pillar will, come on, activate. Why is it not activating?
Oh, glass, go away.
There we go. And then if you kill things with your operator, then it will drop rare resources like fishing resources and mining resources.
Oh, but it has to be active when you're killing
Yeah.
things around it.
Yep. And depending on what the symbol is that it starts with, it does different things, and I don't know which one does which. All I know is that like some of them will attract enemies, some of them will kind of push them away. Some of them will like take over an enemy's like mind control it basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So whenever you get around one of those pillars, if you the general rule of thumb, just activate it with your operator and then
And then attack whatever is nearby, huh?
yep, with your operator. Where I just saw
With the operator or with, and you know,
yeah,
with your, you know, can you
with your
still do,
operator.
can you still do it with your Warframe?
Nope, you have to do it with your operator. Otherwise, you won't get the bonus materials.
Gotcha.
Well, with one exception. Apparently, if you get a necromech, that will also work.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm hearing
Then,
something in this particular area. You know,
yep, you need to.
right where I'm at right now. So just.
There's a couple. Looks like predecessor. Oh no, Slivolpophyllus.
Where at? Oh, there it is. I see.
Don't run away, sleepy boy.
Go away.
All right, here's this. Oh,
wait, he's awake?
he woke up.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Maybe it's a glitch.
I hope you immersed yourself in the pleasure of
it's still kind of standing up perfectly for me, so that's why I was like,
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
go away. All right. Well, I should actually kind of close down. Well, I would say close down my stream, but it still hasn't reconnected, so I should probably head back and see what resources I can collect from all this.
All
So,
right.
oh,
Well,
gee, so
my wife just got home anyway, so probably a good time for me to call it.
yeah.
We can do this pillar real quick. Hi, sweetie. I'm just finishing up here. Sorry, what? Oh yeah.
Come here, yeah. These guys are
Yep.
being
And
kind of
yeah, those
annoying.
those guys with the screeching and they got like energy going around them.
Mm-hmm.
They're being controlled by the pillar right now.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that. I was like, oh,
All right. Doesn't look like we're gonna get
additionals.
any more daddies. So,
Yeah.
all right, let's go back inside and you can button up and. Wait, what is? Oh, we got a. We can. Vizier Predicite right here.
So there is.
Easy capture.
Bad capture, but still. Like you said, you know.
I'll take it. It's like, it's like sex and pizza. When it's good, it's great. When it's bad, it's still pretty good.
I, yeah, well, maybe at
maybe,
times.
maybe
I,
not so much.
I've, at least, in terms of pizza, I've had some pretty bad ones. So,
Yeah.
especially ones that are like, tasting like cardboard. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
and that's coming from, you know, uh, uh, junior high and high school pizza, and then one of the well, the college that I was going to, the pizzas that they were there wasn't great either. So it was like, you know, uh,
Yeah.
at in some ways I was thankful that I didn't actually go into the dorms to
Hmm.
because they basically charged you $3,000 for a quarter or something like that. I was like, oh no, thank you. I could.
Wow, that's expensive.
Yeah, I know. So, or it was like around like $3,000 or something like that. I don't know, but but it was ridiculous. You know,
Yeah.
uh, completely. So I was like, on no, thank you. I think I'd rather like live off campus. Pay room rent and just go to Costco and do bulk.
Yeah.
So, or do the, $1.50 hot dogs.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate that the quality has kind of gone down since, but oh well.
Yeah.
Back in the day they used to do what was it, Hebrew National,
Hmm.
and now they're doing the Kirkland, which is ugh.
Oh yeah. The hot dogs. You know what? I haven't had a Costco hot dog in years.
Yeah.
That actually makes me want one.
Well, I'd be careful, personally. Last time I had a Costco hot dog, I basically said no, thank you. I basically swore it off because the um when they basically deliver, package it all up kind of thing. I started eating it, and it just tasted like the oil that it was cooked in.
That's the worst.
So it was like, they did they boiled them, they boiled to cook,
Hmm.
but the hot dog just tasted like the oil that came
Yeah,
in the boiler. It was like, oh, this tasted awful,
yeah,
you
that's
know,
the worst.
and it was, if I was ever since they changed from the Hebrew National to the Kirkland, the hot dogs from Kirkland are just ugh. They were not good. They were not good
Yeah.
whatsoever. But um, kind of wish that they would go back to the Hebrew National, or at least something that actually has a better of a brand name
Hmm.
brand to them than Kirkland.
Yeah.
But
What's the plump when you cook 'em brand?
ballpark,
Ballpark. Yeah. Even if it was ballpark, it'd probably be better than that, right?
yeah. I don't know, man. It was, when you're eating something that's just completely um um that's just pure oil. I was like, yeah, no, I think I'm done.
Yeah.
So, alright, let's see what I can get for these tags. Okay, so it looks like the Echo Lore. Does the Echo Lore get used when you finally get the capture at the end, or no?
No, the Echo Lure you use you can use over and over again.
Okay. I was
The
kind of
other thing, the pheromones get used up
right.
when you use them.
Yeah.
Hey friend, round up some infested for the injection
Okay, let's
period?
see.
Or do it
No
myself?
tags there.
Physically
No
and
tags
mentally, of course.
there.
Just mind the predacytes. Like any good antibody, they'll take you out if
Hmm.
they can.
Green cephalopod. Purple cephalopod. I guess these are like particular types.
Yeah. So there's three different types of each um, animal. So
Apparently,
um,
I guess we just got the common ones or something like that
yeah,
because I'm looking at the tags that I can get, and I can't really purchase too many of the sun tags right at the moment because um, I guess I'm missing the rare versions.
yeah, I'm in the same boat.
So I guess I'll only have three sun tags, I guess.
See you on the train.
Weird. Okay. Um,
Well, I've got
You shall.
two, so
yeah,
but I
he's only offering you two.
yeah I was only able to get two uh, single shot ones because like I said I haven't really been playing on PC so much, so
Yeah.
um,
I know what you're doing,
T
so
I
tempting.
haven't done any
I'd
uh,
appreciate being allowed to watch.
hunting
However,
on my PC account until I joined you just now. So
Yeah.
totally infested this one, inside and out.
Now, when for the um
Totally infested this one,
gain
inside
the
and
rank
out.
for the next version, I was seeing some spines. Do you
hmm
know where I can get those from? Because so
uh,
far I've yet to find them.
so some of them are gonna be rewards from like doing those towers. Some of them are going to be rewards in bounties if you do mother's bounties. I think. Let's see, Sentinelin.
Are you thinking of doing some fishing in the exocrine? I can help.
Maybe not from mother's bounties. Crosshairs. No, so they're going to be from fishing stuff then. So if you go to daughter, I mean, you might get them from killing animals, but if you go to daughter and then do cut fish, um,
Yeah, you get
she
resources
can.
that way. Yeah.
Yeah. But I've gotten them just from doing normal bounty stuff, just
Mm-hmm.
out in the wild. Um, so I would just do a few bounties. Maybe like because if you don't want to grind it too hard, you can just go to mother and do like the cleanse the land,
Mm-hmm.
anomaly retrieval, and maybe a couple rounds of strip mining. Strip mining is a good way to get mother's tokens. There's always one endless bounty type. Um, so,
I mean,
Argon scope being offered from Reclaim What's Ours. I think that's the only.
isolation vault.
Yeah, you don't. I shouldn't say you don't want to do isolation vaults yet. Isolation vaults are kind of tricky, and ultimately you want a group of people to go with. And I know that's difficult with you, with your current setup, for you to get into a full squad.
Yeah.
Um,
At least reliably.
yeah, yeah.
So.
So it can be a bit tricky. I've been carried like 2 or 3 times. I've not actually done any of my own,
Gotcha.
like either randomly or teaching somebody else.
Yeah. Cleared all
But
through.
they are the thing about them is there's mother locations out
Mm-hmm.
on the open world
Mm-hmm.
where when you're doing the isolation vaults, you talk to mother, you get the bounty for the first one,
Mm-hmm.
you go do that, and before you go back inside, you have to start the second one, and then when you finish that, before you start the third one, you have to go to a different mother out on the open world
Yeah.
and do the third one, get the third bounty from her. So,
Mm-hmm.
um, so that can be tricky because you got to know not to pick the same bounty over. Otherwise, you could end up wasting 20 minutes fighting
Yeah.
the same vault. And they ramp up in difficulty with each one. Now, if you wanted to just do it for kind of like the Eidolons, right? So there's the first Eidolon, the Terrorist, and then the Gonchalist, and then the Hydralist.
Mm-hmm.
And so after you do the first one, you have to stay inside if you want to do the second one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if you fail at any one of them, then you got to start all over.
Yeah.
At least with these, you can just go back to Mother out on the open world and start the second one again or the third one again. Whereas with the Eidolons, you have to go all the way back inside Cetus and
Right.
refresh the entire open world area.
Let's see. What was the Father tokens again.
Look, Daddy, I caught a fish. I am good for something. I guess you know what's best for you. Being here so long, it's difficult to
Let's
remember the
see.
season.
All right, okay. So this is all the uh, extra stuff that you get out on the field, and you can kind of exchange it.
All right. I'm gonna log off here.
No worries, bud. No worries. Well,
It's been fun.
thank you
Thanks for
for
letting me join in and help out a little bit.
thank you for helping me out. So, boy, I'm getting a lot of um, father uh, father
Father
materials. What are the
tokens.
one? Father tokens.
Yeah. Yeah, father tokens and mother tokens are the easiest.
Yeah.
Mother tokens, you can just do bounties, and you'll get 20 per, between 16 and 20 per
Yeah.
bounty section. And then father tokens, um, you can just trade all the dirt and twigs that you find out there.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I should see. There was a socket Iatans
I knew you were smart. Don't go getting infested.
Nightwave to do. Just do that real quick because I'm sure I have a bunch.
All right, man. Well, thank you for joining me. Appreciate
Yep.
it. So,
Cheers.
I'll like always, I'll be back online tomorrow. So, feel free to stop on by if you want.
Yep,
Okay.
will do.
All right, man. I'll talk with you later.
Cheers.
Shall we?
Okay. So the only thing left in for our grandmother right at the moment are these, needing 8 sun tokens there, which is like, okay. And then we have um, this one right here, which again need another uh, set of sun tokens and then more daughter tokens. So not exactly great, but let's see. Actually, we can trade tokens for Andrade. So now we can go ahead and turn these in. So um, we can do 3. That will give us the 45 to get the um, 5,000 necessary. And now we should be able to get the um, next rank up for Mother here. If we have enough parts for this, which we do. Okay, so there we go. So,
Earning the trust of this family is no small thing. Small thing.
okay, so trophies don't really need. Um, this is the weapon, so I don't really need that one either. Probably gonna go for these blueprints for the gems. So, I mean, I don't have the companions for this yet, so I'm just gonna hold off on grabbing these for like the little mutagen effects or whatnot. So we'll just go ahead and take that one, redeem. Yep.
This specimen is a descendant of my original collection.
Okay. Interesting.
How did
Promise you won't yell at me.
you didn't incinerate them at all? You
Dump them in the exocrine. We can rebuild. They're still out there, and doing quite well, it seems. I wanted to wound you, not maim. You're right to hate me.
No, I deny you my hatred. Find something else to feed on. Whatever you've become, I am still your sister.
You are more. I see that now. water scourge.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so next.
I am open to dialogue.
Aha. So I need to get both of these, build the parts so that I have them available. Caratina's blade blueprints. Thankfully, I have father's and daughter's tokens, so that's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's going to take a while to get the ranking for that. Um,
If that
but
concludes your business, I shall bid you farewell.
we shall go see father real quick because I believe those are his parts here.
There's useful material all over the drift. It isn't just a mass of senseless flesh.
Yeah, so
Sophisticated organs in there too. Bring me anything good you find out in the field.
so I need to basically grab these two so that I can um, build them, and I'll have them ready for the uh, rank up. But so apparently I'm not going to reconnect to my Twitch stream right at the moment, which is unfortunate. It still hasn't really wanted to finish reconnecting, so I don't know what's going on there, but this is kind of frustrating a little bit. Think I may need to like maybe send a support ticket to Streamlabs because um, the fact that it just does not. It feels like it just kind of wants to not do anything, not go anywhere after this. So, um, sorry for those of you that were trying to watch during the actual stream. Um, hopefully this, you enjoyed the ending portion of this, but we're gonna go ahead and close on down. So, all these streams, all these videos will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, which you're probably seeing already on my YouTube channel anyway. Um, I have multiple different playlists with multiple different games, as well as my coding streams that I do on Sundays. I have links to my Discord, my Patreon, and my Twitter account down below on my Twitch channel, as well as in the description of my YouTube videos. So feel free to check those out. I have a schedule of everything that I do on this channel on my Twitch page in the About section. So feel free to check that out to see what games that I play during the week, as well as the coding streams that I do on Sundays, like I mentioned. Um, but know that I stream daily from 2 to 6 p.m. PST, so feel free to stop on by during those times. Say hi in the chat or don't. You're perfectly fine if you just kind of want to lurk. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Um, uh, Thank you everybody that was watching me on my stream. Kiro Shift, Pierce Jedi. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, have a good night. Take care. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.